Well, ain't it time again for motherfucking Gran Turismo Tuesday? I'm so excited always. I can't hide my excitement and be like, well, I guess we're playing Gran Turismo today, yeah. Another stream. I'm just, here we are again, boys. What do we got? 1, 2, 3 endurance races left. Ooh, we might just go hardcore on those. I mean, we just gotta do them, right? Nothing else we can really do about it. It's just what we gotta fucking do, honestly. Oh. What about arcade mode? What do we do? Let me think. I gotta think about these things. I'm a thinker. Where we at? That's right. Okay, I'm almost ready to rock. Let me just do a couple more things and we'll hop in, okay? One more brief moment, okay? I want to brush my hair before we get into this intense racing action. I want to check how many categories of arcade mode do we have left? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Let's finish off this area. And then we'll hop into the stuff, okay? We just need check something over here as well. Whoopsie! Oops. Cool. Alright, now we grab this guy, of course. And oh, he's just a little bit scatterbrained. Okay, Grand Valley, Laguna, and Rome. Got it. Hopefully there's not a ton of rally stuff left to do. I'd rather not have to do much more, but anyway, same old shit, different day. SSDW. It's fucking Gran Turismo. We know what we're doing here, right? Ugh. I think it'd be really cool to finish Gran Turismo 3 by the end of the year. And it seems really fucking doable. So, I wanted to go a little crazier with it, but I want to start earlier. But I think we'll be starting well enough today. I mean, we'll probably get like a good, like 5 hours from here? Yeah. Why the hell not, man? Well, that could very well be enough to finish the 3 remaining endurance races. We'll have to wait and see. And then, you know, we'll just have nothing but the professional league left, and that'll be fun. I'm just so driven to just tick boxes and fill in my backlogged account. I think that's what it really is that I love having all this data. I painstakingly scraped everything I had, physically, digitally, every memory from my brain. And I just love having that thing and saying, I completed this, I finished this, I did this, so yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. But good old Gran Turismo 3, hey, pretty funny, right? The way things are shaping up right now, I mean, things can always go horribly wrong. There's always a possibility. You can never deny the possibility. But it'd be awesome if I could get every current project done by the end of the year. And then start, you know, next year with whatever, and Gran Turismo 4 sprinkled in on the Tuesdays, so... That's where I'm at. That's where I'm. That's where my brain. That's where my brain is dancing around right now. I need to add. There's so many like meta things where I'm like, oh, if I could do this, if I could set up a script or something to do that, that'd be cool. It'd be awesome if I could post to my story whenever I stream, but then also I'd want to rip that story down after I finish. And I have like 4 different stories. Well, 3. I wouldn't need to do a story on Twitch or TikTok, I don't think, because I'm literally just streaming on those, and that's good enough for me. But, I don't know. At least on Instagram and Snapchat, I don't know. What I really need, I would love if I had a Stream Deck button to do these things, but, I don't know. The problem, I can't just have a Stream Deck button to just start a stream because my primary stream is YouTube, and then everything kind of latches onto that. So you can't just stream without having a title or anything. But oh well. It's all well and good. I want to streamline as much as I can the steps I take every stream I do to get stuff rolling. Once the show gets started, you know, it's good, but, you know, it's just like, there's like a list of like 10 things I gotta do at the start of every stream before I can finally hit that button to go live, and, you know, I've got it down to a method at this point, but if I can make it easier on myself, that'd be really cool. I want to get a, I would love to have like a notepad document that auto-updates with the date, today's date, or, yeah, so I could have, I don't know. And then if I could have something that auto-reads the current game category on Twitch, then I could have that fill in the loading screen thing for me, instead of, I need to manually update the loading screen thing that says today's date and the game we're playing, so, we're due. Well, no, I don't think we're due, but we will at some point have to revitalize the loading screen, come up with something else. It's doing a great job for now. I like the structure of it. I like that you can see what the game is doing. You can have the little spinning logo. We're loading, and yeah, but I should redo it so it's more like an actual loading screen, probably. I just don't know. I have a couple of different ideas. I just want to have a neat little box for the chat to show up, and that's also important to me. God damn it. It's always these little small corners. If I gun it, then I spin the fuck out. I gotta remember that. Every week I come back into playing. Is to try to gun things as much as we can, but we kind of fucked up our momentum, so we have to get going a certain speed, and then we can kind of brute force to it just a little bit, but not quite. We have a good time. All I gotta do is sit here and play the fucking game, right? That's my objective. That's my objective on these streams. I got funny things to say, I got little quips, I got little interesting diatribes to go on, but for the most part, I'm just a dude. I'm just gonna zoom through some tracks. Be glad we don't have only 6 songs in the soundtrack, and just take things from there. I think we lost Stone Free, and I think we lost that DOGG Gran Turismo song. But, oh well. At least I don't have to talk about dies and dice anymore. Is that, well, until Lost Judgment probably has dice in the cube. I don't know. But... Whew. Damn. I'm here to get things done and overcome challenges. So that's just what I'll do. So yeah, I guess if I'm not too fucking crazy, we could probably... Well, let me look at the calendar here. Hold on. What does the calendar look like? If we've got... Oh, a driver update is available. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna need my 4080 as cranked out as possible for Gran Turismo 3. We've got 8 weeks left. Sorry. Including today, we have 9 Tuesdays left in the year. Okay. All right. Okay. We're going to go hard on things. We're going to aim for 1 arcade sector a stream. And, yeah, something like that. So. We'll probably end sooner than, 4 things from now. Well, let's not get too hasty. That's not entirely reasonable, but I think we'll target arcade at the start of each stream from now on. We'll finish this sector, and then we'll move back to simulation mode, and then next week we'll do the next sector, and then we'll go to simulation mode and all that stuff. So we could get, yeah, I think today's reasonable goal is, finish this arcade sector, so it'll be 2 out of like 6, or 2 out of, I think, 6 sectors done, and yeah, and then we should be able to knock out those 3 remaining endurance races. I think we can do that. It'd be fucking crazy. I just like we're getting a slow drip feed of TikTok and Instagram followers over time because of all of my little things. Computers Be Like is almost at 100,000 likes, which is really exciting. It's at 99.3. I checked. It sped up and then it slowed back down. So we'll see. I hope I can catch the 100,000 though. That'd be really cool. Oh, that's so. I haven't even like really internalized that. Really, like all this time, the best thing my shit ever performed was when some other page on Twitter stole a meme of mine and got 32,000 likes on it. But now I've surpassed that by my own reckoning. Isn't that fucking cool? I think it's pretty cool. Oh, I just got to keep on chewing on stuff. I'm just having a great time. I get a little bored. Well, especially in the longer races. That's really the problem, is that my brain is so fast that like it's not enough to be like, oh, I have to follow this road, you know, oh, like I don't really need to consciously think about it that much. And so I get a little bored playing Gran Turismo just because it's like, well, what should be going on right now? But yeah, I don't know. But I'm here, right? I get the most dopamine from like completing things, finishing things, and being like, yep, I'm done. Now I don't have to think about it anymore. Because most people are much smarter than me and have better control of themselves or something, and they're able to just be, yeah, oh, I just feel like playing this game for an hour. Or maybe they have less all of that than me, and they're like, oh, I can't remember the last time I finished the game, which is a different problem entirely. But, you know, I like locking in on something and getting it done because I, like many people, have left like loose ends before on things, and then a lot of people just forget about them and they move on and they don't really give a shit. And that's more power to them, you know? But for me, especially if if I'm like halfway through a game and I'm very intent on finishing it, I'm like, yeah, I like this game, and I just left it undone, it haunts me. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I keep remembering it. Until I reach that point where I play it and I'm like, oh yeah, I know that I beat the story and I saw the credits, or I did whatever amount necessary to consider it done. Whatever my brain could say, yeah, that's done. Then I'm just like, I don't know, I freak out a little bit and I can't stop remembering it. I had a bunch of games on Xbox One that I had some progress in, and I came back like 3 years later, like 2 or 3 years later, with the intent of like, I need to clean all this shit up. I can't deal with this anymore. and I can't remember the full list, but it was, among them included, like, Just Cause 3, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Rise of the Tomb Raider, and I think about that a lot. It was like the first time I had, like, a project where I'm like, I'm gonna go do this is what I'm gonna do, and, yeah, so, I'm hoping I can clean up, like, a good 50 or 60 things that are even more loosely related to me, by the time we, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know how I'll present those things, or if I'll even do them on stream. Maybe I'll do them off stream. Who knows? Who knows? What I do know is we've got one more race in this sector. If anything, the endurance races go by faster because we have a faster car. Ah, yeah, imagine that, right? We got all the time-based endurance races done, so now we're just down to lap-based, and that's fucking easy by comparison. Let me check. I'm a something checker today. Interesting. I'm trying to keep an eye on the Twitch thing because it's so interesting to me. So typically when we have one viewer, we quote unquote have 3, and then I saw one where it was 2, 3, and then now it's at 2, 5. I don't know, but just when the number's 0, that, you know, I feel really good that I have at least, like, I average 1 lurker in general always, and then I saw, you know, recently I've been getting like 1 or 2 lurkers per service, which is cool. I like that. I like building my shit out and people knowing I'm a person, and yeah, so fucking awesome. I feel really good about it after 2 years of sheer obscurity. It's awesome. I'm just gonna keep being my awesome self and impressing where expected and surpassing goals. Surpassing expectations and impressing where thought impossible. Whoa! Yeah! I woke up today to have like over 100 new likes on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, cool, I guess the controller shaker blew up overnight. But then I was like, oh, those are all for the computers be like me. Fuck! But, oh well. That's cool, though. I'm glad it's hanging out in the algorithm so long. And the EDF clips and all this other stuff. You know, I love when I do that little that little giggle. That's how eager and optimistic I am and energetic about things. I'm nonchalant in public to a degree, but you know, once you get me behind the scenes, I'm such a little goober. But as I posted today's clip, I'm like, you know, I'm glad that, like, I've posted so many clips at this point that no one can really think that I'm like, oh, I'm just trying it out. You know, like, oh no, what if I tried this out? Like, I'm a guy now. I'm a person that does stuff. There are no more, you know, perhaps there's quite a bit of progress to be made in terms of popularity and success, but no one can say I haven't been putting the work in. I'm just yeah, so it's cool. I feel like I'm like, I always joke about it internally. I'm like, oh, you know, I'm a nobody because I still haven't done anything. But like, I'm so far into this shit. I have so many clips and everything that, like, you know, people got to be aware of me somehow. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's basically like, oh, I've done it. My bitrate's dying because Comcast hates me, and yeah, so. I just need to get new internet, right? I just need to get fiber optic internet and solve all problems forever. Something like that. I can't wait to get that shit figured out. I start folding in other sites and crank out the bitrate on every platform. Oh, it's so exciting. I can't wait to do that, man. I'm sure my bitrate will recover at some point. I don't know. I feel bad about it, but also it's not my problem. It quite literally is outside of my control, so I can't really be like, oh god, what's happening? So, unfortunately, you all must deal with the debris of this. Let me blow my nose a little bit. At least it felt like something tingly was at like the back of my mouth, but I don't know. Boom! Yay! 4 to go. Well, let's hop into the fun zone, shall we? I doubt it impacts our oil to do arcade races, but regardless, I can't help myself. You have 540. Wait, 540. Like blow up extra? Like it used to be. What's going on here? Keep looking at this. It's not, the number's not adding up properly, is it? Yeah, it's still 99.3. Fuck you. Ugh. Sorry for the grossness, folks. All right. Let's save and head into this bullshit. What do we... I can't remember. I know we have Mistral and Tokyo Route 246. Yeah. So I can do about another 5 hours, roughly 5 hours. And shit, we can probably just, I mean, even if we're not, you know, directly on it, we can probably, oh, special stage Route 11. Actually, Route 11 is going to be, IA license 500K. Everybody get comfy. Here we go. Here we go. Yay! 50 laps. Okay. Probably going to take plenty long, frankly. Trying to situate my stream deck. It's not where it normally is, or like it is where it normally is, but it's like it had a specific spot that was nice, and now it's not there or something. I don't know. Sure. What if? Whatever. Anyway. At some point, I need to buy a new desk. I need to get like a desk that's just about, you know, 7 miles wide. We got like a really nice like platform for my chair to roll along. And anyway, shut up and drive, old man. The sooner you do it, the sooner it's over, man. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Every 5 laps, we want to reload our tires, of course, same as always. We need them to warm up as well. All we really need to do is remember, as we learn over and over and over, that we can't gun it out of a low-speed turn. Because if we do, then that's what spins us out. And it's so tempting. Any other car, you know, depending on... Well, okay, depending on the car. But generally... Even in real life driving, fun fact, you know, if you're driving through a corner and you slow down, you can then start to accelerate as you leave the halfway point and kind of propel yourself out of it. The idea is you want to hit this part comfortably, not like this is, okay, this is not a, why the fuck? If I'm turning to the right, why are you turning to the left? No, this shit works, dumbass. Okay. What the fuck? Hello, come on. Okay. As you turn around a corner, right? Okay. It's people don't fucking slow down for no fucking reason, and then you bump and your car stops fucking listening to you. That's really awesome. We got 50 laps to go. We got plenty of time to recover, but this is really maddening right now. All right. Clearly, they're trying their damnedest. Oh, I just felt that. When you start getting really upset, I don't know, you can feel like you start to sweat and you feel like a something drop in around your heart, right? You just slither down and you start to feel shitty. Anyway, god damn. Okay. So when you make a big turn, you know, you want to coast around the first part, but then you can start to gun out of the second half. That's the key. So from there, you know, you can exit out, because you know that you're turning well enough that you won't hit the fucking wall, and there's not enough wall ahead of you, right? The problem is, if you have a powerful enough car, in general, you know, you can't quite gun it, or you're gonna fucking spin out like a madman, like I do all the time with this car, so. That turn is... Cancer? That's the term we're looking for. I want to say something like that. This turn inflicts damage upon me. Calling it stupid, calling it shitty wouldn't work. You know, it's cancer. That's what I'm looking for. That turn is AIDS. There we go. That's a good one. That turn is pneumonia. Keep it topical. My mom's doing fine, by the way. She's now, I guess, straight out of the hospital. She was supposed to be taking an inhaler and wasn't, just because, I guess at the time my dad read the instructions to her, she was kind of groggy. But, yeah, so for a few days after, she was still bedridden, feeling better, but still not walking around. But now, you know, a few days after that, now she's walking around. Now she can go up and down the stairs freely and whatnot, so that's good. For some reason, my brain thought that was the little slalom turn that's later in the course. Whew. Starting to get our big ass gap in front of us in second place, so that's really good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just the most exciting commentary during these Gran Turismo 3 endurance races, right? Just the most thrilling and engaging commentary. I would have done numbers on Machinima, that's for sure. I forgot before the stream even started, I had an idea earlier today to make a list on Backlogged called World War II is Cool, Actually. And just list all my, all the World War II games I've played, which isn't a whole lot, but regardless, just to, you know, like, here are the ones that I personally vet, basically. Something like that, you know, you could just say, well, couldn't you just Google every World War II game ever made? And it's like, yeah. But here's my experience as a gamer and as a person of relatively growing renown, right? People want my opinion on things, I guess. I don't know. You got Medal of Honor Vanguard, Medal of Honor Airborne, Call of Duty 2, World at War, of course. I don't, damn. I thought I had more than that. Well, jeez. What happened there? Well. New tires, please. That's better. Get a little more liquid in me. If we average a minute and a half per lap, over a minute and a half, like a minute 45, and it'll be like an 80, 90 minutes, so an hour and a half, right? We can assume the endurance races are only like an hour, hour and a half a piece from here, right? Having multiple actual duration-based ones that are 2 hours makes my brain be like, oh, they're all gonna be 2 whole fucking hours long! I can't do that! I just can't do that! But no, they're not that bad. We've got 2 of the most fucked up courses ahead of us as well. Well, actually, I like Route 246. I think it's pretty fun. I like the long straightaway and how it's not like a total straightaway, but it's mostly straight, you know, like a lot of people on the internet. It's a mostly straightaway, and yeah. And I think the curves on that track are really interesting. There's not any turns that I'm like, ah, fuck this turn, like this, ah, fuck this turn. This is, what the fuck is this turn, you know? Why don't you just start at the high-pitched thing, huh? We just gotta go down and then go back up. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? You like making a bunch of noise. You like being a pain in the ass. The car looks good. I like that. I like the look of that car. Nice, nice. It's kind of like a bone white color, but I like the body shape of it. I've always liked the kind of like wide supercar kind of look. That's why I've never really gotten into car culture much, because, like, you know, I was always like, oh, like Lambos, for example, those look really cool. That I can tell from the rip is a really fast car, a really powerful exotic car. You show me like a Lancer Evo and I'm like, I mean, this looks like a car. I don't know, right? So I really got into it. But playing this run through specifically of this and like meeting the RX-7 and stuff, I'm like, oh, that's a nice looking car. Like, I can appreciate like sports cars going, you know, above like basic sedans and shit, and, you know, obviously not quite sports car, obviously not quite supercar level, but, you know, being a little heftier under the hood just because you can, right? I don't know if I've ever talked about it on stream, but I realized, I think realized makes it sound like Eureka, but I at some point either earlier this year or late last year, I thought, and I was like, well, what kind of a car would I want? And I think I'm a sedan kind of guy. I'm not too interested in trucks. I think they're cool. I think they're useful. But, like, what do I want to be seen driving around in my day-to-day life, right? Like, what's my aesthetic? What's my style? Okay, and we've tried to enact a little bit of that here with our car purchases throughout all these games. But my ideal car, I think I want like a black sedan, like a shiny black sedan, the kind that's like so clean it's like reflective, right? And I'd want a 4-door, because 2-door cars always look a little small to me. They look cool, but they always seem a little small. I think it's because my family has always had 4-door cars. It has always had like a back seat and everything. So I want a 4-door black sedan with, I really love chrome trim around the windows. I really fucking love that shit. So I'd want chrome trim around the windows and then like the chrome skirt trim at the bottom too. That's what that's what I like. And those are my specifications, and I like new car. I like the idea of new cars. Maybe I won't like them so much as more and more bullshit happens with engines and everything, but I like that. So I'd probably want to, that's the kind of car I'd want to get, and then I'd want to go for like some kind of somewhat classy brand. But again, I don't, you know, the car I drive is a car that was handed down from my grandpa to my dad and then to me. But it's from the late 90s, so it's not that old, and it's still, you know, knock wood, it's still holding up great. So I don't have a very crazy commute, so it gets me where I need to go, and that's all you can really ask of it, right? I don't know how much longer I need that car to hold out. I'll probably get one more in-between car that'll, like, you know, work pretty well, and then hopefully by the time I get my next car after that, I'll be like, I'll go shopping and be like, what cool car, what cool four-door sedans exist these days that I can get in black with a chrome trim? I'll hit up Carfax or something, right? That's my style. That's what I like, right? Growing up as a kid, my favorite car was the Dodge Viper. Right up until in like 7th or 8th grade, I told a kid that knew more about cars, and like, oh, those things are death traps. And then forever since then, my pride in the Viper has been shot just a little bit. But in the first place, it's I don't know. I don't think I want a race car. I don't want like a sports car. It's, you know, I can, like, look at this thing, right? I don't know what, I don't know if that's a Zonda or what the fuck it is. It looks really fucking cool, right, with its spoiler and everything, but I don't think I'd ever want, like, a really, really, really nice car, because it just puts a fucking target on it, right? You know, I would never be able to go to Walmart, you know, and I'm not saying I ever go to Walmart in the first place, but I'd be like, oh, I'm not leaving that in that parking lot, you know what I mean? So I want like a pretty nice sedan, like, if you know what you're, if you pay attention, you're like, oh, this is a really nice car, but not like at first glance you'd be like, oh, it's just a car, right? So that's my mentality. Of course, all of this is being said from the perspective of like, well, how about you like earn the money to be able to choose what fucking car you want to drive in the first place, right? But yeah, so that's where I'm at with my my automotive journey. Cars are cool. I'm not really into cars. I appreciate and respect them, but I don't really know much about them, and I'm not that driven to know too much about them either, to be honest. But they're cool. I like driving them in video games. The world is lucky it hasn't seen... We haven't done like a whole stream of racing in GTA Online, because I was a demon on GTA Online racing. I would fucking obliterate people in that shit over and over and over and over and over. It was crazy. Should have grabbed my tires. I have old clips. Let me make a note. Now, hold on. I need to make a note of a couple things. Backlog list. World War II is cool, actually. And then also, old YouTube videos turned into clips. So I have I have a couple instances of, oh my gosh, a raid, whoa! Yo! Shout out to Jamie Snugs with the raid! Wow! That's cool. Hey, what's up? We do Gran Turismo Tuesday. We don't always play racing games, but we do Gran Turismo Tuesday, so every Tuesday I can be playing Gran Turismo for all sorts of people. We've been on an endurance race. You're just playing GT3. That's awesome. Are you doing a whole playthrough, or are you doing like a special run or something? Time for me to shut up. I'm at this point in my playthrough, I've just have a few endurance races left, which we'll probably do today. It's the first of 3. And then I've just got a bunch of professional league left, and then my playthrough will be complete. So then we'll move on to GT4, casual play. That's cool. Are you like a diehard Gran Turismo fan? Ooh, all gold licenses. Ooh, man. I'm not cut from that cloth. I get my licenses and I'm like, yeah, that'll do it for me. So lots of retro. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna reload my tires over here. Oh. Is GT3 your favorite Gran Turismo, or I like GT2 personally. That's my favorite. I feel like it's the perfect middle step between like, well, this is as simulation as we can make it, so it's maybe not that simulation, but yeah. Three's your favorite. Interesting, interesting. That's an uncommon favorite, but I respect it. I've only I grew up with 1 and 2, and then I only first played 3 a few years ago, so this little project, Gran Turismo Tuesday, gives me oh, you grew up with it. I think it was like one of the best-selling games on PS2, or maybe it and 4, but when I finally get this done, probably by the end of the year, I'm excited to play all the rest of them into the future. Excuse me, GT1. When I first played GT3 a few years ago, I got pretty far in my playthrough, but then I just got filtered by the time I got to the professional league, even when I got F1 cars, because I just didn't, I don't know, everything just started to not feel right to drive, and, you know, the races get like 10 laps long, and I'm like, I can't do it! So... And now I've completely completed Gran Turismo 2 twice with all of the one-make races and everything. So I guess I'm pretty able to do anything at this point. Endurance races and otherwise be damned. Ugh. Some turns just go horribly wrong like that, so... Yeah, good old fucking Gran Turismo. Where it's at. It's unfortunate that modern Gran Turismo doesn't have quite the chokehold on people that it did back in the PS1 and 2 era, but oh well. In the first place, I mean, of course there's a ton of racing games for enthusiasts out there, like Assetto Corsa, etc., but it's unfortunate that racing games are just not that like popular in the mainstream anymore. Like, they still make Need for Speed games. You know, Forza Horizon's pretty popular with like a more casual fan, or more casual like racing fan base, but you know, it's not even like I'm a huge racing game fan, but you know, I like them. It's cool. I'm glad I can look back and say, oh, I didn't know that this was such a huge deal at the time when it came out, right? So that's what I like. These endurance races, you know, it's it's a little mind-numbing, especially to do on stream, because you just gotta yap to your heart's content. You gotta figure stuff out. Gotta keep sending it through the laps to hopefully get it done any sooner. But I appreciate the raid. I think you're the first person that's ever raided me, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Pretty cool stuff. So if the people want more Gran Turismo 3, we've got at least like 3 more fucking hours of Gran Turismo 3. So hold on to your butts if you want more Gran Turismo 3. Randomly broken up by intermittent yapping. That's the whole deal. What I was talking about anyway. Let's go back to what I was talking about. I have a couple of clip compilations on my well, in general I have a bunch of old clips that I can just fucking throw on TikTok and everything just to have them on there, right? You know? Yeah, why don't I do that? Because I was talking about Grand Theft Auto Online Racing, and I have at least like one compilation of clips from that, and one compilation of clips from my Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough back when I did that, so... Plus, like, a bunch of random clips from Black Ops 2 that I could just drop. Like, Black Ops 2! Right back when they supported theater, and you could just upload YouTube clips straight from your 360. That was fucking awesome. I should do that. It'd be fun. Might as well just build out the portfolio just a little bit more. I also have like 4 or 5 clips of other stuff in general that I just haven't, back when I was streaming before I was doing clips and everything that I can probably throw together on things. Woo! I wonder if the effed up new Twitch viewer counter thing applies to raids as well. I gotta check it when I change my tires here. I'm so curious. We'll be back to playing Yakuza games tomorrow, so if people, you know, I'm a variety streamer, I guess, as we call them, right? I guess, okay. Interesting. Very cool. All right. What's a guy to do when he's doing an endurance race? I don't know. Oh, okay. All right. Anyway. There's only so much yapping you can really do once you get deep enough into a stream, right? No, I just like to chill out and just rip through some races. All we should ever endeavor and hope to do, frankly. Sometimes you gotta one-hand it, right? That's that excitement. Just gotta put my nose to the grindstone and get my things done that I want to do. Okay. Oopsie. Drifting in a F1 car just sounds so fucked up. So wrong. Oh, God. Slammed it right in there. How long have I been streaming? Oh, thank you for asking. I'm actually... I've been at it for just over 2.5 years, actually. I started in August 2023. I started on YouTube, and then... about half a year later, I actually hopped on Kick as well. I multi-stream. And then not long after that, I folded Twitch in. And then not too long after that, I folded TikTok in as well. But I started 2.5 years ago, so... I just... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to immediately play defense for myself. But yeah, you know, I've been having a good time for 2 years. Yeah, you know, I'm having a good time, so... 2 years, very, very nice, very cool. It's a fun thing, you know? I don't even know what to, like... how to continue the conversation, because there's so many, like, I feel like any little facet I bring up will just make me sound like all business or whatever. It's okay, it's funny. I've just deliberately, I don't know, I don't feel, I don't know, it's cool. I have a good time streaming, that's the important thing, is that, like, you know, I don't know, it's all cool. I've seen it as a, what I really like about it, because I do a lot of variety stuff, I do like a lot of whole game playthroughs, I like it for archiving my playthroughs, and I've got all these meticulous playlists on YouTube and everything, and it's just kind of fun to just kind of capture what I'm doing and try to make something productive out of it, basically, so I'm having a great time. Have a lovely time. I've really just, and you can see the difference for yourself, but, you know, as part of my whole process, I've very deliberately not done... Oh, start on Kick. I've just very deliberately not done all of the trademark things that are telltale signs of success, such as having a consistent schedule, you know, so people know when to show up and everything. So, have no fear. I know there are things I could be doing differently, but I'm just doing things how I want to do them, and I'm having a great time. So, Kick is interesting. I had a period where I had like a couple people show up a little bit, but Kick's very interesting because it's so heavily focused on like it's like there's no other way to put it. It's focused on really normie shit. You know what I mean? So you know, IRL and like GTA RP and like battle royale stuff, right? That's where Kick excels because it was mostly started by people that were like booted off Twitch essentially. But yeah, so considering I'm like playing like obscure Yakuza spin-offs or Gran Turismo, right? Like I don't expect to get much of a following over on Kick, but I'm just putting my shit out there anyway, just because I can, right? So, so I haven't had enough activity on Kick to, the website as a whole has a different vibe for sure, but I wouldn't know any difference in like the clientele, so to speak. But I don't know. I had a friend who was doing just chatting streams for a while on there, and yeah. People are quite crazy. But the way I figure things, I am, and again, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I'm one of those people that's like, I want to be the heavyweight champion, right? I want to be the guy. So one of the things I want, and I'm kind of aiming for, is I want to try and stream on as many things as possible. Just because, like, hey, why not, right? Hey, why not catch my stream on TikTok or on Facebook, right? Just because, why not, basically? If people say, I like watching on Kick, or I like watching on YouTube, you know, why not allow that to be there for those people? So that's why I'm aggressive about it. It's definitely not for everybody, especially because if you build a following on one platform, then when new people show up on a different one, they won't know about that, and, you know, things are weird, but fortunately, the only real consideration, the only platform, as I'm sure you're aware, that has any concerns about multi-streaming is Twitch, which just asks you to be as give as much recognition to Twitch people as any other platform you're on, and make sure the video quality isn't too whatever. But the only real like stickler thing you need to know is that you can't show chat from other platforms on Twitch. You know, because they're like, oh, we can't keep track of if people say slurs on Kick or whatever, right? So, because I still wanted to have multi-chat on stream, I have multiple OBS scenes set up so I can specifically, explicitly have the Twitch scene that has just the Twitch chat on screen, but then every other platform can see every platform's chat on screen. So, these are these little details that I've put into things, and I just have a great time, you know? I revel in the little details I've put into these things. Create multiple canvases, yeah. Yeah, I'm using probably the same thing, the multi-stream plugin that you can get for OBS. Everything is one. Interesting. I basically have like multiple scenes stacked. So I have like the gaming content, and then I have like a scene for where everything before chat. se.live. Interesting. I will have to. And then I have like the Twitch scene that then gets its chat added on there, and you know, etc. for like YouTube and Kick or whatever. I know it's also possible to run multiple instances of OBS at once, but I think that would probably spike the graphics, the GPU usage, right? And I don't want to do that. So ideally, I want to be on every platform I can, and I also like the idea of having many canvases. Interesting. I like the idea of having like platform-specific notifications and alerts, so I can keep my YouTube stream clean, and that can be the archive going forward because YouTube has the highest bitrate. But interesting. There are plugins out there that let you use multiple canvases, but I don't know if I don't know. It's all okay. I've even, check this out, I've even just got it, like, my Twitch and Kick and all these things, like, they even have, like, my whole loading screen, like, have their own separate instances of that, so I can just, when I have a stream deck, so I just push a macro that just toggles them all on and then toggles them all off. So, it's like, it's cool. It's really freaking cool, so... I love the effort I've put into my little setup, that's all. Well, I'll give a gander to 𝑠c.live. I think it might just be 𝑠c Live. Interesting. I'll have to give it a gander. It might, I'll be honest, it might just be doing what I can already do, but I'll give it a shot. Interesting. One thing that's cool, you probably have no interest in TikTok live streaming, which is perfectly reasonable, but one thing that's cool on TikTok, at least, is that you can set up a dual layout stream, so you can set up your vertical layout and your horizontal layout separately. So I just use virtual camera on OBS to capture the entire horizontal screen, and then I just slap together something for vertical, so... You know, like the studio app, the TikTok studio, yeah. It's a little iffy. One thing I found was, one thing that bothered me is you can't toggle on and off individual audio sources. So, when I added my capture card, I needed to add audio from it as a microphone instead of a speaker. So, you know, I can either have all of the speakers on or all the speakers off, or all the microphones on or all the microphones off. You IRL? Ooh! IRL's where it's at, man. That's, you know, that's what you want to do. That's where legends are made, basically. I'm just a gamer, so I'm focused on game streaming. So, I know I talked about how, but I'm a future VTuber. So, you know, I'm not that, I don't even mind having my face out there, because when I do music stuff, I want to be myself on camera. So it's like a, whatever, but yeah. I have my goal is I just want to play a lot of video games and be a funny character, funny anime character, right? So, but IRL, if you want to do IRL, it's a good idea. Since you've already got a following, I see, so it's probably going to work out. You'll probably be able to pick up people faster on Kick as well. I'll have to look up 𝑠c.live. I guess what's funny is that you can apparently also do vertical streams on YouTube, which I'm not doing right now, and I can't even, like, I think it has to be like a whole different fucking video, or I don't even know how it works, but have fun. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, you take it easy, man. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. And just putting a couple more eyes on me. I really appreciate it. You know, 2 years deep into this, I feel like I've got pretty good audio, pretty good video, and so I just, you know, it's just a matter of getting that initial audience, so. Sounds good, buddy. Take it easy. I'll still be here a few hours from now, so. Network. Yeah, you got a network, but I'm, I don't know. See, that's, yeah. That's one of those things that I'm like, you know. I'm not, see, the fact that I'm not too beat up about it, you know, you gotta go get your pizza, but, you know, I'm, I know what I can be doing to accelerate my progress. Let's put it that way, and, I'm happy where I'm at, basically, so maybe I'll be blessed by having people randomly raid people, who knows, so yeah. But I appreciate the insight, and I'll have to look into that plugin you mentioned. I'll make a note of it here. This, click over here. I do think multiple canvases is probably just like, it's honestly just like a much easier way to do what I'm already doing. So, I mean, I will check it out, but it almost sounds like it's almost too late for me because I've already got all my things set up, but that's okay. Just thank God for the Stream Deck. That's all I can really say. I got mine, I think, for Christmas last year, and it has been such a blessing. It makes things so much easier. Like, it's just the macros more than anything. Not just having a button to do this or do that, but the macros of like, okay, I need to trigger 9 things at once, and that's way easier. That's so doable. I can... You know, oh, if I want to go to the loading screen, I have to hit 9 actions, and I can just stack them all up and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It does it all for me, so very, very nice. Just like when I start to stream, you know, I've got a handy button for launching OBS, turning on virtual camera, opening the TikTok Live Studio app, you know, making sure I'm on the loading screen, you know, all that stuff. So it's really so fucking handy to just have a button instead of manually clicking, I need to open OBS, oh, that's right, I need to do this, oh, I need to do this. So making sure all of my things are proper and epic, so. But streaming really fascinates me as I've gotten like 2 years into it here, and fascinated by how people set up their stuff and how they do this and what they want to do and everything. So it's always fun to talk to people about it, get their insight, try and glean whatever I can to build and put into my own stuff, right? Got an Instagram reel that's sitting at 99.3 thousand likes right now. That's pretty cool, right? That's something, ain't it? Once it hits 100K, probably in the next couple days, I will, I think I'll be done looking at it. I don't think there will be much more to glean from it. That's just a nice little feather. That's now by a huge fucking margin the most anybody could know me from. It's just that one specific like 7-second meme that I made, but oh. This is a good way to make some of these laps pretty interesting and fun, that's for sure. We're over halfway through now, that's good. The other cars don't stand a chance of beating me. I got one more clip to put out tomorrow, and then we can start the Lost Judgment content train. We'll probably first do any existing side cases, and then probably tackle the school clubs. I don't know. That's my baseline of stuff I want to do. But because Lost Judgment is really like the last true monolith of content in this whole nightmare, I might try to go like the extra super duper long mile. I don't know. And just 2.5-ish years later, we can close the loop where it started. That's pretty funny. I think we could close season 2 if we do finish all the projects by the end of the year. We could close season 2. Maybe take a hiatus. Ooh, all these things I'm thinking about all the damn time. I never put my thing back on. Oopsie. Here we go. See, when I see one of my, my loading screen macro turned off the controller viewer, hey, there you go. That's the problem. It's funny though, the struggle between like, well, this is the stuff that works and you should do it, versus like, well, this is what I want to do. And if I can get away with making it purely by doing the things that I want to do, I will feel so smug forevermore. If I knew I didn't take any shortcuts and I didn't didn't need to do any, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't mean to say it in like a negative manner or whatever, but check my phone. I should text and drive. That's really good, I think. It's insane, but it's true that there are people that they doom scroll while they're driving. Like, it's fucking crazy. That would never be me. I got both my hands on the wheel. I'm listening to the radio, all right? I'm having a good time. But some people literally like look at their phone while they're driving, or like they have their phone at the ready, and then like whenever they're at a stoplight, they just fucking scroll through the next thing on TikTok or something. I don't know. It's crazy. Whoa! 'In the future, we'll do music streams. It'll be cool. You know, you'll just tune in one day. I'll just be playing the drums. You'll be like, what? What's happening anymore? I don't know. But it's awesome. I think when we start doing those, we'll start picking people up sooner as well. So, all the ideas, the things that I want to do, and everything else. Ow! 19 laps. Well, 19 doesn't sound that bad. I was originally going to say something like 20 something, but we're only at 19 laps left. And I got to get excited about Lost Judgment tomorrow. Hitting up that stupid shit one more time. Well, way more than one time, but, you know, just doing tricks on it and everything. Out of the way, Pipsqueak. Oh. The funniest thing about all of this, doing these endurance races back to back, I think at GT2 we were like, we're gonna do one endurance race and then we'll do this or whatever. But in 3 we're like, what if we did multiple back to back? Ah! And as soon as you finish one, the worst thing, you know, on your mind is like, I don't want to do that again. And then if you just start it and you wash your car, you change the oil, and then you just start the next one. You don't even have a chance to think about it. You don't even have, the dread can't even build because it doesn't have anywhere to go. It's like a hatch on the floor that, you know, the longer you put it off, it starts to pile dread in the form of some sloppy black ooze that just starts dripping on it and piling up on it. But at the moment you start the race, the hatch falls open and it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Just like how when I'm playing Dyson Cube and I'm like, well, if I don't even know what I'm rolling, there's no point even looking at what my options are, because I can't really control how many rolls I'll get, and so yeah, can't really control what die I was gonna land on. But I think as a testament to how much I like Lost Judgment, we'll probably go like profoundly hard on all the content in that game. Instead of just like, well, this is what we need to do, you know. I'm putting other projects that I could be doing, like my little off-stream stuff, on hold to just double down and focus on all this funny crap. All the on-stream projects. Because the future will be so bright once we wrap up all this shit. The people of the future will be like, yeah. What am I trying to say? The people here now in the future will be like, yeah, you weren't in the Yakuza trenches when that's all he played for 3 years, basically. Man, that's crazy to think about. I wish at the time I could have told myself, if you don't fucking do what you want to do in this game, it will haunt you forever. But that was back when I couldn't really do super long streams. I do like 2 to 4 hours, and every like few days, and I don't know, I guess I was self-conscious about the idea of like doing a long stream. Maybe subconsciously my brain was like, you're gonna look like such a loser if you play a video game for like 7 hours. But the reality is that's what I like to do. All these suckers better recognize. But we'll close the loop on that. We'll rerun through all these Call of Duty campaigns and grab some collectibles, and everything will be cool. And sometimes it's easy to solve problems by just letting go of the gas. Sometimes, if you're going really hard on something, you can find a solution or some kind of easier thing. I looked away for one. You can find an easier thing by just stopping. Well, not hard stopping, but like just letting go of the gas. Just like slowing down a little bit, you know? Not putting the energy in. See where you're at with the energy you've put through. And say, are we really getting anything out of this? What's the point? Do I like where we're going? Are we getting there soon enough to what I want? will we reach our goal within the time frame that I need it to be done by? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Only you can really decide. Whoa, whoa. Having the 5-lap break every time is very nice as well. Makes it a bit nicer. It was cool when we only had to change tires every 10 laps, but also doing everything a lot faster is even better than that. So making the race overall shorter is really good, actually. I guess I can put the fucking... Should I even put Call of Duty World War II in the World War II thing? I don't know. I guess it's like a solid... The vibes are there. I'll say that much. Like, the atmosphere is there. I just don't know if... I guess I shouldn't exclude it on the grounds that there are other better Call of Duty World War II games. I guess we could include it there. Wow. Just thought it was weird how abruptly that song ended. That can't be how it actually ends, right? Maybe it goes ba 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 fuck, and they're like, well, we can't put that in the game. We're just gonna cut the song off. Gotta censor this word. You know, another great thing about Gran Turismo 4, we'll finally experience a new Gran Turismo soundtrack, because you know, maybe I don't know this one as well as 2, but that's because 2 is so much smaller, but, you know. Do you really know? Maybe. These 5-lap breaks are keeping me alive. I gotta be honest, they're so nice. I can pick up my phone and look at it for a split second and then put it back down. I need like a whole second game. We need to have Lost Judgment running in another screen. Be one of those kinds of streams where it's like, okay, we're playing this, now we're playing this, or whatever. I'm sure we've all seen a video every now and again where it's like, oh, I played 2 different Zelda games at the same time or whatever, and that's cool. But the favorite one I've ever seen is I saw a speedrun race between I think it was a 4-way speedrun, I'm not too sure, but regardless, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Let's just start clean. At some point in time, I saw a YouTube video where someone was playing a randomizer of both Link to the Past and Super Metroid, and at random points throughout the game, you'd go through a door and it would switch between the 2 games. So you'd only play one game at a time, and it would switch between them randomly. So that was cool. I don't think the items were you know, mixed between them. That would have been really funny if you had to pick up, you know, Link to the Past items in Metroid, or like one or two of them. But I thought that was cool that they, like, a ROM hack was able to, like, tie them together like that. That was cool. Imagine how much nicer of a world we'd live in if Nintendo's games were available on Steam. Zelda: Link to the Past. Holy crap! Oh my god! Only 13 laps left. That's not that bad. Let's go. I wonder how bad the 76 laps of Mistral is going to be. Or is it 72? Whatever. Whatever the Mistral endurance race is. The Côte d'Azur nonsense. The nightmare on Côte d'Azur Street. I guess there's the Snoop Dogg song, huh? I think we've killed 2 songs from the soundtrack. Stone Free was one of them for sure. I just don't know what the other one was. Been so long that I can't remember. There's so many songs. Yeah, I like the Gran Turismo 2 soundtrack better because there's only like 6 songs, and you know, you can just figure those things out. I can't remember what the Gran Turismo 1 soundtrack's like anymore. There's it's been so long, even though there's like 4 songs or some shit, right? Put all the music into they put all the focus on the manufacturer themes and the menu themes. They were like, ah, shit, we got like 10 minutes of space left for race music. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we can probably get all 3 of the damn things done today. That's pretty cool, huh? We've got maybe another 30 minutes of this. It'll be about 5 o'clock then. And then if the other 2 are an hour and a half apiece roughly, yeah, we can totally do it. We'll want to take a break probably between the second and third one, but yeah, we can stay up a little bit, get them done. Celebrate that the Endurance League has been slaughtered properly, and find the strength to witness the professional league. I don't know. Excuse me. Okay. It's kind of funny though, if you post clips then you can show off your highlights, and people, even if they're few and far between, people will be like, oh, I bet it streams like nothing like that for 4 hours. I guess that's the key, isn't it? Well, you gotta have things that just pop off and bang, you know? almost down to 10 laps being left. Oh, I think it would be, yeah, because we got this lap and then, you know, 11 more, so I think, yeah. We've got 38 done. Yes, okay. That's how it works. Out of the way, Pipsqueak. We hit walls, it really just fucks our whole thing up, doesn't it? I'm glad we were able to find a spot for the controller that doesn't block any of the UI. I'm very particular about not blocking details if possible. And then I'm gonna be a VTuber where that doesn't really it doesn't really add up, right? Oh well. There's different ways to do stuff though. You can find spots for a little square cut out of something, or even like crop the game down a little bit and be in a corner, who knows? I don't think I'll be against covering stuff up whenever I become a VTuber. Oh, there we go. There we go. Had to do my little manual refresh for the kick thing to get my 2 kick lurkers. Yeah! Ah! 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 You know? Gotta have my people. Gotta know that I got my crew watching. My homies. Ooh. It's funny, we don't get as many well, yeah, we flagrantly just don't really get anybody anymore, any scumbags anymore, so I think I can probably, well, let me check the word filter. Okay, we did get a stream boot guy. Raider chat, blah, 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 blah. First time chat from Raider, yeah, first time chat from Raider, Yep, but we can probably remove the Discord. I don't know. I don't like any of those messages getting through. I don't want anybody to get any fucking sliver of promo on my fucking stream, so. And that's okay. We can probably at least update the chat rules and not say, fuck you, you know, so. We really don't have to do that anymore. And the only people we ban anymore are the fuckers that say stream boo and they get themselves word filtered. I just want as little bullshit showing up on the streams as possible, right? Clearly. My show. Gotta have a nice clean corporate image because I'm so politically correct and sensible, right? 9 laps to go, 8.5 laps. And that'll be 1 out of 3 races down for today. Yeah, let's go! Another 500K in our pocket. Probably a pretty cool car, too. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a second Formula 1 car after all these fucking things. I got at least 2 Formula 1 cars in my previous playthrough, and I know I didn't fucking complete the Endurance League. I probably only did like half of it, so... See, there's an example of, like, you know, you get about halfway through a turn, then, you know, if things are going well enough, you can fucking gun it out of it. And, you know, by the time you would swing out to the outside wall of the turn, you're out of the turn, so it's not a problem anymore. Just like that as well. You gotta be gentle with it as you begin the curve, but at some point, you know, unless you, once again, you have a very powerful car that then's like, oh, we're at low speed and we're just gonna fucking go this, and just spin out madly, be a problem. Depends on, not every corner can be perfected. That's for sure. Let me slouch in my chair a little bit. No more gamer lean for me. Gotta protect my back. It doesn't matter how awkward all of the acceleration and braking sounds, as long as you get through the corners in a pretty clean and efficient manner. This not being either of those. You know, as long as you're getting through the track well enough, it really doesn't matter if it sounds goofy. Why should you care, right? But it's so funny now that I can actually appreciate and genuinely believe that I do have kid lurkers. Ugh. Somehow people have found my content and so they said, yeah, you know what, I don't even care about these other places, I want to watch it here. And that's cool. I didn't know, I thought the numbers were fudged all this time, but that's cool. Maybe you guys like the really quiet chat over there, I don't know. And it'll all be ruined once we start to get any traction, but I would love to hit 100 followers on Twitch and on Kick. That's my next, like, real goal. But I would assume and hope that I'll probably, quote-unquote, blow up on Twitch before I even really start to get anywhere on Kick. But I'm on everything, so if anything happens, it can, I don't know. I have 4 times the chance of people seeing my stuff, basically. Not in reality, because I don't know who's looking to watch Gran Turismo 3 specifically on Kick, but you know what I mean. In a very loose, on-paper numbers kind of way. Got through that one, that worked out. Motherfucker. Again, I gunned it too hard and it repaid me in kind. I'm just so giddy all the time these days. I'm so excited about the future, and all that excitement gets shot a little bit every time I go to my job. But all the time I don't spend at it is filled with so much excitement and passion for the future. It's pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. As always, we'll see how many laps behind everybody is at the end of this, just out of my own curiosity. Wish I could press the right bumper and speed it up a couple times like in Vampire Survivors, but hey, we caught up, you know, for a couple weeks I was randomly being like, yeah, I mean, we're due for another Vampire Survivors update. When's that happening? And lo and behold, it came out, and a couple days later we started attacking it, and boom, it's done, and I washed my hands of it, and I look forward to the next one. I booted the game up yesterday to upload my cloud save data and transfer it to my phone, so just because it's fun. Because we're hungry. Because it's fun. Oh, yesterday I combed through my completed games on Backlogged and just made sure I added any, you know, substantial story DLCs as well. They have, it's a, I think it has a very small team behind the site that is working on it, but they had all these different, like, editions and, like, complete collections and shit, and, you know, and to the point where, like, even, like, updates for games are considered whole different entries, and I'm like, man, I don't care about that. Just give me, like, the game and then the expansion that came out, or like if it's a game that had like 3 pieces of DLC that were all like moderate sized things. Oh, this one, this one, this one, right? I'm not gonna say like, yeah, and I also completed the cash money personalization pack for Black Ops 2 or whatever. Like, that's not, that shouldn't even be on the site, you know? Shit like that, no. We don't need a separate listing for Batman Arkham City getting the extra Robert Pattinson Batman outfit in a random update years and years later, right? That doesn't need to be a fucking listing, right? Not a substantial thing. Quite funny. Whew. Out of the fucking way. I want to know what car that is, though. It looks very cool. I said it earlier, and I've said it again. I want to know what I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure the thing with the crazy exhaust on the back is just the Zonda, because we used to use the Zonda quite a bit. Oh, remember the Zonda, everybody? Those were the days. The RX-7, the Viper, the Zonda, the GT, the FTO back in, I think it was the FTO back in Gran Turismo 1. That was our ultimate car in the first game, and then I think the second game didn't even have the FTO. It only had GTOs, and I was like, I don't even know what the fucking difference is. You know, you got 6-7 different GTOs and, you know, all sorts of stuff, right? 6, 7. Ha 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 ha. It never gets old, does it? Problem with that is that meme, some memes just live on in the back of your brain forever once you learn about them. And so, just like how if anybody says, you know, there are certain people among us who might blah blah, and you're like, oh, you said among us, right? It's just permanently ruined. Now we just need somebody to make fun of 68, and we're golden. We've got 3 numbers back to back that insufferably could never be not acknowledged forever until the end of time. I don't think we ever pimped out the Sprinter 𝑡urismo we bought. Let's do that. Let's spend some money. Let's do that. Let's engage with the in-game economy for the first time in a long time. I mean, shit, the money we buy, you know, the $500,000 we get from this, plus whatever car will already pay for it by itself, let alone the I think we've got 2.8 mil. So that's already, you know, it's only going to cost like maybe 150K, I think, roughly, to max out a car. But why not? I wonder where a Japanese car company came up with the name Sprinter 𝑡urismo GT Apex. I don't think any of those words are in the Bible or in the Japanese language. Sprinter, the Toyota Sprinter 𝑡urismo AE86 GT Apex. I don't know. I don't know, man. One more lap until we're free, and then we get to go and do part 2 of 3. And bada bing bada vavoom. Yay! Woo! This horror show has come to an end for just a little bit longer. Under an hour and a half. That's pretty cool. This is the XJ220 race car. Wasn't that the car we wanted to get before? That was like on our wish list, basically. 5 laps. Quite funny. It is the Jaguar XJ220, isn't it? Yeah. Let me check my notes, my ancient notes, now that we don't look at these things anymore. Yeah, I wanted this car for so long. That's right. It's only 780K. We can swing that. We can swing that, yeah. It's funny. Our viewer is 1 or 2, and the parenthesis number is 6. That's funny. I hope people are having a good time. If you're new to the stream and you're still here after all this time, please feel free to follow, or maybe not, maybe so, maybe not. I don't know. It's up to you. It's free. It's the cheapest way to give someone dopamine, so why don't you, you know? Maybe you're just here to laugh at me. That's also quite doable. All right. Sorry, we only 2.1. Oh, sorry. Should you just go buy the XJ220, right? You still don't get another F1 car? Go fuck yourself! He's so crazy. Let's reload this guy. This guy is just killing everything for us, just like pretty crazy. I don't know. Super 75K for this piece of shit. I guess it is a piece of shit, isn't it? Look at this fucking thing. What the fuck? What the fuck do you think you are? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go finally get this guy fully upgraded. And then we're gonna go buy the XJ220 and then upgrade that because we've got all this fucking money, and I don't think we're ever gonna run out of money at this point, to be honest. Because again, we have all these fucking other things. Did I already do all of this? What? I did? What? Is this the Turismo we started with, or no? This is the one we won at one point, right? We didn't even really. I didn't know we took care of that. We ended up using it. That's what happened. Yoda. Oh well, that solves that mystery, doesn't it? Look at all this money we're just sitting on. It's pretty cool. Okay, give me that Jaguar. I'm tired of thinking about it. It's such a nice looking car. Yeah, I've lusted after this thing since the game fucking started. This thing looks so good. This is so my style. Fucking thing. Oh my god. Holy shit. The white's pretty cool, I can't lie. Especially with the contrast of the black, but I think we gotta do. I really don't like those kinds of wheels, so we're gonna change those for sure, but let's get this guy. Yeah. Since we didn't tweak anything on the Turismo, I'm gonna assume it already has its oil and everything. No, maybe you think this car looks like a giant box, and I understand where you're coming from. However, I would suggest you keep your fucking potty fucking stupid comments to yourself. Do you hear me? I'm not interested in your commentary. Oh god, it looks so good. Holy shit. Go pimp it out. We can take it off the wish list now. Ugh, I got some kind of bug flying around me now. Ah! Okay. Oh, jeez. It's all falling apart now. Oh my god. Let me text back my mom. I guess, surely we can put turbo on this bad boy. When I played, Gran Turismo 7, I was pretty irritated by the fact you don't have all of the upgrades available to you from the get-go. You have, like, the low-level upgrades available, and then you have to just collect more cars to then be able to unlock, like, the slightly better ones or whatever. I thought that was fucking stupid. Just let me dump my money in and max out my car as soon as I've got it, please. What about the progression? The progression is me getting the money to be able to buy the upgrades, okay? Don't lock my abilities, you bastards. Let's just take this for a quick whirl, shall we? The gear trick, and then head right back to the funny stuff. See how insane this thing handles or not. Same old story. Final gear to the right. Only use 5 gears. Isn't that lower than usual? And then all this to the left, and then this back to the left. You will drive how I say. You will drive back to the left. You will drive where I say. You will drive back to the left. You Jaguar, you F1. You Viper, back to the left. There we go. All right, let's see how this fucking goes. It's not actually about top speed. It's just I want to just send it a little bit. I want it to just breathe, exist a little bit, see what it's like. It's a little boxy, isn't it? Just a matte. I mean, it isn't matte black, but it's just like a black object of doom. Pretty nice though. I wish I could move the camera completely around, but alas. I kind of ride the railing a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's cool. It's gonna cap out here. I like the track length. Yeah, I don't even know if that's the max, but anyway. Cool. Do the honors one more time. I was running the math in my head. I'm like, how did we already blow so much? And I forgot we Didn't we just win 500,000? But we started with 2.1. We gained 500. We spent 770. So. Give me just a moment to get up and walk around, take a whiz, and then we'll be right back into the next motherfucker, all right? We'll be on Tokyo Route 246. We're going to take a little break. Thanks for hanging with me, everybody, and there will be more before you know it. All right. Where is he? Where is he? I'm trying to watch some fucking driving. Where is he? I am back from a shut up and drive. Shut up and drive already. Ah.
Okay, well, let me just have some candy and then I'll get to it, okay?
Damn, some of these people are crazy. I don't know. Something shock collar. I don't know. Fuck. Whoppers are a pain in the ass, dude. They don't fucking open properly, like, half the time. They're like vacuum sealed or something. Deploying milk dud bomb directly into the orifice. All right. Shut up and play, streamer. Okay. Let's beat him to death with hammers, chat. I should be good, but I can't help myself. Alright, milk duds go crazy if you don't know. They really fuck up your mouth for a little while. Alright. 400k. 500k, very nice. Alright. Send it, folks. Oh my god, fuck it. Just go. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Maybe the laps will be pretty fast. I don't know. Probably not. Okay. Well, I was changing my oil. I was thinking about, like, what if you had a game where you had to keep reloading your stock and it was like hard to do with like your current resources until, like, you know, like if $500 was just like almost all of your money, and then, you know, eventually it's like, oh yeah, I can just reload my shit for $500 all the time because I have like $12 million or something, right? But the important first part is that it's like it's like almost an impossible amount of money at the start of something or whatever. But it's still a mandatory thing you have to do. It's like essential, right? To the point where, like, you have to be like, I don't know, I might just have to go without changing my oil and just fucking grit my teeth through a couple races or something. It'd be a good feeling. You can surpass that shit happening. Minute and a half long laps though, that's not very lovely, suffice to say. We might just stay up late, just like fuck everything. I don't know. God, 100 fucking trips around this shit. Oh god, at least I like this track. Like, this is the goofiest corner right over here. Even though it goes pretty smoothly. Is that the goofiest corner? Maybe this one. Yeah, that was a good lap. So how fast is it now? Like a minute 15. A little bit more. Okay, not much of a difference. So minute and a half, liberally speaking. Fuck, that's 150 minutes? Oh my god. Wait, that's 2.5 hours, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, you know what? At that rate, I don't know, it's looking a little rough, chat. I don't know. That's, that becomes a little more complicated. Why does this only give 400k when we did one that gave 500k for only, like, I don't know. It's really gonna be over 2 hours, isn't it? This is ridiculous. Well, we're here now, we're driving, we're cruising. It'll be over before we know it. Shit! Fuck! It was fun combing through that list, though, for DLC that I've played, and it's like, well, if I haven't remembered any DLC, then that's probably just the fault of whoever made it, or it wasn't, like, noteworthy enough to end up in a thing like that. I don't know. I just gotta get the race done, right? We're just here for a really long time. look, our first target. Too bad we have to change our tires, but we're coming for him. My timer. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hey, pause and then hit this and then hit this. Okay. My brake timer. I hadn't turned it off yet. Oh shit! Oh, looked away. Reload. We're 6% through this race. Almost. Oh, look who it is once again. Wow. Hey, imagine that. We can lap the other guys before the 10th lap. We could have 10 laps in front of them by the end of this fucking thing. The good thing I like this track. It's not too crazy. I guess that's a pretty devious corner too, but every other corner I like pretty good. I hope this track comes back in future games, but I'm pretty sure it does actually. I remember like hearing about Easter eggs on it. Maybe it's in this game, maybe it's a future game, who knows. Tokyo Route 246. Excuse me. Having a good old time. I think starting in GT4, they show a lot more stuff on the UI. So I won't even have to show the controller viewer anymore. You can just read the UI and see the, you know, a certain amount of acceleration versus a certain amount of brake, certain amount of gas versus brake being used. And also the steering is shown, so I don't feel the need to show the button presses for the menu or for changing camera, so all that really matters is steering and gas and brake, so. Very easy. This track goes down like a fucking bag of chips for me. Very smooth and easy to get through this. Or like a nice milkshake or something. I don't know what's a good example. Normally it's like a glass of wine, but I don't drink, so I wouldn't know what a nice glass of wine would be like going down.
Blah, 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 blah. What did you expect? Yeah! Yeah!
Just how you have to do it, right?
Yeah, boy! Yeah!
What did you expect? What did you expect? Yeah. I'm like a rat living in New York. Yeah. What did you expect when you ordered some cheese from me? Hey. What did you expect? You know, the 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑚𝑐 family, yeah. When you get cheese from us, we all talk like this, we sound like this, yeah. Yeah, boy. Hey, I'm Vinny 𝒻𝑬𝑬𝑚. You ordered some cheese from me, didn't you? Well, I'm cheesed to meet you, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is he even doing anymore?
Yeah!
Oh god. Enough of that, please.
Are we ready to go? Are you ready to go? Yeah! Can't stop my heart. Hope it never stops. Whoa! Yeah! Baby! Can't stop my cheese. Hope it never molds.
These streams will just be littered with so many jokes that people will hopefully someday find and clip out and be like, wow, this is a treasure trove back here. I didn't know you had so many. He would just, you know, he could just rattle them off until the end of time. How does he do it? And yet he's not just funny and humble. He's also like good at the games, and he's organized, and he knows what he's doing, and he's very passionate and intense with everything he does. Wow, imagine that. What's not to like about this guy? He's so humble. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. But the fact you guys are still here always, my lurkers. Go, my lurkers! Lurk for me! Clearly something is working. Clearly we love hearing the guy glaze himself. Clearly. No more fourth wall humor. I'm tired of it. He can't keep doing it. Fuck, now I'm doing it. He can't keep doing it. It's not funny anymore. But if I'm not self-deprecating, then you wouldn't know that I don't take all this shit too seriously, and that's the key about self-deprecation. If you talk to somebody and they've never, ever expressed self-deprecation or taken any joke at their own expense, then they're just not a fun person. They just can't humor anything. So, and those are the most unfun and or least fun people, both at the same time. People that you could ever meet, and hopefully they're very few and far between. One of them is my coworkers. Sorry, one of my coworkers is like that, but it's also somebody I don't work with that much at all. It's like they're in my department, but they work like an opposite schedule from me, so I don't have to put up with that much. Because then you just, you know, you can't really, you don't know what you can joke about if the person can't humor any kind of, can't literally humor any kind of thing like that. I don't know. 15% complete with this race. I think we can actually do all 3 races today. It's gonna mean staying up a bit, but I think it would be really funny, actually. I talked it up. I'm like, yeah, I started the stream not knowing what we were gonna do. I thought we had 2 or 3 endurance races left, and last time we knocked those out, and yeah. And it's not necessarily a fear of the professional league that's keeping me back, because, like, if anything, this is preparing me for the professional league, right? If we know that, like, these are, like, the highest level competitors, we've got the same tires on, and, you know, we just fucking, yeah, it works. So if anything, this is training us for it, and knowing that, like, oh, every 5 laps, halfway through a race, we'll just fucking change our tires out, and we're so fast, we ain't gotta worry about nothing else, motherfucker. So I should actually be really excited for the professional league. We still have some problems remaining in the form of, like, Boxer Spirit, it is sports car, you know, what, any of the car-specific races. So that's probably the next chunk of content we'll focus on. But once those are done, and we're back to the completely free car selection, shit, I mean, we've basically done the whole professional league just in this format, right? As a, you know, with the second-tier tires on the F1 car, and yeah, so said it before, I'll say it again, and I will continue to say it until I probably die. I just need to lock in. If I just lock in, then I can get it done. I just need to lock in. I just need to lock in. I just need to lock in. Once I lock in, let me make sure I'm locked in. Have you ever locked in with your life on the line? Yeah, basically. I can't wait to be a big, crazy famous person, and just every meme that comes out and be like, yeah, artist, can somebody redraw this just as me? And just build my own meme folder. Have my own artist rendition of, have you ever locked in with your life on the line, or something? I don't know. I'll workshop that. I'll get a better punchline for it, but, you know, then people can put their little artist signature on it and everything. Like, it'll be a piece of art, right? And, yeah. It'll be one thing to make little funny edits, but I want people to, like, wholly redraw an image with my character, and then just amass a little collection of them. Yeah. Excuse me. That time again. Get the fuck out of my way. Stop. But all my lurkers say when they're watching my streams, they just can't bring it. They just can't bring themselves to type in chat and say, I really just can't stand it. I just can't. It's like watching a train crash in slow motion. I just can't tear myself away from it. Actually, I'm here from Kiwi Farms. I'm using this to harvest all of your information, and we have a lolcow thread about you that's about 50 pages long. It's growing by the day. Big luminary. What a loser. Let me tell the tale of a guy that streamed for 2 years and didn't really get anywhere with it. Crazy to think, all the debris from all of this, all the wreckage that I'm leaving behind as I do all this stuff. There's 2 years of content behind me. That's fucking crazy. Gaiden, Ishin, Armored Core 6, all the way through to the true ending. Yakuza 8. You know, Pirate Yakuza, whatever. All of those Call of Duty games. You can watch me play every Call of Duty campaign, every mainline Call of Duty campaign. That's pretty crazy, in my opinion. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I guess I could make a macro to open like Twitter and copy and paste a message in there. I don't know. Or like when I go live or whatever, because I hit go live on OBS. I hit start stream, and then I need to manage broadcast, type in the title, type in the description for the day for that stream. Need to redo my tires. Hit start stream. Then I hit start stream on TikTok as well. Then I have to go onto YouTube, add the stream to the appropriate playlists, copy the description, paste it into a tweet with the link to YouTube, and then copy and paste that into my Discord and put in the pin and post it. So, but at that point, I might as well just use a bot that auto does that stuff. I just can't point it to YouTube. Maybe that's just what I should suffice with, right? Maybe that's just what I should fucking do. I think so. I fucking think so. Well, because normally they're all tied to like individual channels. So if I go live on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok, then they would all get their own little messages, which I don't want to do. So, And the built-in TikTok bot is interesting for Discord, but every single message you can edit all the different alerts, like, oh, you know, this did this, or this guy went live, he posted a new clip or whatever, right? You can edit the message for all these things, but invisibly, they'll always put a fucking at everyone at the front of it. I'm like, I don't want an at everyone for a new video. I just want to post it, right? I just want to have like a feed for stuff going on. I don't fucking know. It would even qualify story posts on TikTok as like, posted a new video. No, the thing that'll go away. I just like music a lot, so I'm one of those assholes that posts music on my story because I like a lot of music and I have to share it somehow. So take that, you dick bags. We're definitely crushing this race, so got that going for us. But 100 minutes plus 120 minutes, let's say, right? Damn, that's fucked. I guess that makes this probably the longest race. Maybe Côte d'Azur. I'm not too sure. At least in Gran Turismo 4, we do know how to money grind. So that's that big problem already taken care of. We know where to go when we want to grind money. So that's really good. That feels really good knowing that. And I don't know if we're going to need to do any hijinks in 5 and 6, but the moment we are playing them and we can't quite find what we need, or we don't have enough money for something we really want, I'm sure we can Google, be like, well, how do you grind money in GT5? And then I'm sure it'll be like, well, you go online and you do this, and I'll have to be like, I can't do that anymore. These games are fucking long dead. These have been dead as long as the Roman Empire, frankly. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay.
Get your shit out of luck, buddy. Ah ha ha.
Oh well. We made it through Gran Turismo 3, which famously people always lambast as being like really rough to get out of the early game. I'm sure we will make it through the rest of them. And thank goodness that we're so far into 3 at this point that we have all of the money we should need for the rest of it, as well as all the cars we should need. I'm pretty sure. Well, you know, even if we don't have like a boxer car or whatever we have so much money. It used to be particularly frustrating thinking about like the early game stuff, like, what am I gonna do for this? Oh, well, I don't have 120,000 to blow on this car. Now we have a lot of money to blow on everything. We've got like 1.2 7 million, I think. Plus, we're gonna get 900,000 from these 2 races, and then we've got at least bare minimum 1 million credits worth of cars we can sell that we haven't touched at all. So I think we're gonna be okay. I think it's all under control now. Nothing but greatness from here on out, folks. We might face some difficulty when we do those car-specific races waiting for us in Professional League, but if we just grit our teeth, we know the rest of the game can't really be that hard. You know, maybe the Formula 1 tournament, maybe the other tournaments will just be harder than an endurance race for some reason, but I think everything else is pretty much under control. So if I didn't stay up so late last night, I would have been able to start sooner and put more time in today. But we'll still get a good amount of time in. I just got stuck looking around at stuff, and even though I was tired when I ended the stream, I still stayed up for another 2 or 3 hours just looking at stuff and checking out the Ninja Kiwi archive, because they have like the original Bloons games, and more importantly to me, the original SAS Zombie Assault games, because I used to play SAS Zombie Assault on my iPod a fucking shitload. I jailbroke my shit, and I was like, yeah, give me all the fucking premium shit, yeah. So that was fun. That was a game I used to play an utter ungodly amount of, and you know, now you can't really find any shit on it on PC, of course. I'm sure 4 is a thing now, SAS Zombie Assault 4, but I don't know how alive it is. It probably has like some people playing it. I played it for like 2 hours like a year ago because I was like, oh really? Wow, SAS Zombie Assault 4, wow, that's crazy. And I was like, I really guess this is SAS Zombie Assault and not all that interesting on a computer. Gotta be nice as a twin stick shooter though. I haven't tried hooking up a controller to it. It's gotta be better than you know, 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑗 and a mouse. I've never really been a huge fan of games where you have to, like, you know, the cursor is statically on top of the screen. It's a top-down game. You know, I mean, it works to do it that way, but it's gotta be way better as like a twin stick shooter. That's how it works on I think that's how it works on mobile. I don't know. Can I log into my fucking Ninja Kiwi account on can I get SAS Zombie Assault 3 on my phone right now? Will it sync with my thing? There's 4. There's 3. Hey, let's go. Whatever I had on my iPod account is fucking lost to time now. So it's not like I can go steal that stuff, but yeah, it's just a funny thing. So I wanted to do a quote-unquote complete run of SAS Zombie Assault 1, so I bought all the guns and I fully upgraded the barricades, and I'm like, yep, that'll do it. It's just a stupid little basic flash game, so then I want to check out 2, and then I want to play some 3, and I don't know. I'm kind of hurting for something to play while I watch YouTube stuff right now. I've got all my projects are so directly like, you have to be fucking looking at this, you have to pay attention to this shit, which is why the Yakuza and Call of Duty projects make so little sense in the grand scheme. I should have just used those as my excuse to do something while I'm watching YouTube, right? But I was stupid. I was an idiot. Okay. We're so close to finishing the Yakuza thing now. It's really exciting, really. Before we know it, maybe in a week from now, the Yakuza train will finally pull into station, and we'll be done with it for at least 3 months until Kiwami 3 comes out, and then hopefully like a year. You know, I don't mind playing more Yakuza, but hopefully all the old Yakuza stuff will be done. So very exciting. It hasn't really hit me that, like, oh, I keep saying Yakuza all the fucking time, and I've been like this for I think like late 2022. Yeah, I've been stuck in the Yakuza trenches for 3 years now. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. and I'm at peace with every other game and the stuff I've done in them. And now we'll just apply the same treatment to Lost Judgment. I've already got the other 4 games remaining done, so all I have to do is show up and find something to do in each of them. I might pick like a specific thing for each one. I might like run a dungeon in Ishin and do a ship battle in Pirate. I don't know. I might just do like karaoke in each of them. I don't know. So interesting. Someday, I'm sure we will find the right time and moment to replay all of the Yakuza games. It's like a stream thing, maybe, but otherwise, it's like, wow, you know, after all this time, my Yakuza experience is over. And I'm now far more Yakuza brained out than my friend was that got me into Yakuza. He had played through 1 through 6 before I did, but now I've surpassed him. And I've talked about it before on stream that, you know, if you're my friend and you introduce me to a series, you know, if I like it enough, I might just subconsciously drive myself to become a bigger fan of it than you, just because I'm insane, and just because I'm like, I need to know, I need to see this, I need to play this, I need to know about this, I need to know about the lore, I need to watch the stage play. You know? Ugh. But I do have, hypothetically, 5 Yakuza games left that I could play that I haven't touched yet. There are 5 Yakuza experiences left for me out there, technically. There's original Yakuza 1 and original Yakuza 2. There's the 2 Kurohyou games, which are on the PSP, and I don't think were officially legalized. Officially translated. I don't know why I said legalized. They weren't released over in the West. I don't know. I guess language. My brain said, oh yeah, L, G, and A. Yeah, language actually means legal. I don't know. There's also Yakuza Kenzan, which also didn't get localized. That's the term over here as well. But I have my brain is like, yeah, whatever. I'm not crazy about playing those. It's just somewhere in the back of my mind. I'm like, maybe at some point. Maybe I'll play those at some point. I'd have to emulate basically all of them. I'm probably not going to pick up. Well, I already emulate stuff on PS2, so that rules out 1 and 2. I don't think 2 got a localized release. I don't think it got a Western release. And the Kurohyou, and then everything else, whatever. So Yakuza 1 got an English dub and a PS2 Western release, but everything else is probably, I think all of that stuff is Japan exclusive. So that would explain why I haven't played it. I've played every Yakuza game that's available over here except for original Yakuza 1. Because it's like, well, Kiwami exists. And I'm not saying that makes original Yakuza 1 completely pointless, because that dub is quite funny, isn't it? And it's a very different feeling game with the fixed camera angles and everything, but blah, 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 blah-bitty, blah, blah. I've had many ideas for how I want to tackle like big chunks of content on the channel, and just my own gaming backlog of stuff. I have so many countless series that I want to play through entirely. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Grand Theft Auto, you know, Star Ocean, Ys, Soul Reaver, you know, the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on, right? So there's that. There's like, oh, there's a whole series of things I want to do. There's my 60 games of unfinished business that exist in varying states. Like, oh, I got 90% through it and I just didn't finish it. Or like, oh, I played this for 3 hours and I really liked it and I just didn't get back to it for some reason. There's all of those. There's also like, oh, I want to clean up all of my console games in general so I can be caught up on my console gaming lore and not have like 20 games on every console across like 5 or 6 different consoles each. So yeah. But then there's also, I've made Steam categories for games that all of my friends have recommended to me, you know, for each person. And I would love to focus on like, hey, I'm going to play all the games that people have recommended to me. And as each one I play, I can be like, hey, I'm starting up this game now, and blah, blah, etc., etc. So Woo! What really sucks in Zombie Assault 3 is that it launched with the basic mode of like there's 5 maps and you play through a map and it has like 4 or 5 waves of enemies, you kill them and then you can play the next map and you can go back to the other maps, right? It's a map selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta be 1 to get 2, gotta be 2 to get 3, blah blah blah, right? But then they have other modes that are like, oh, it's a really long like level that you move through, or it's a purge where there are zombie nests that spawn these zombies out of them and you have to go destroy them, or it's just an apocalypse mode where it just infinitely spawns zombies until you all die, right? Those are all cool modes. The game has multiplayer as well, but you can't play any of those other modes except unless it's multiplayer. But all of the, you know, you gotta assume the multiplayer is like hella fucking dead, right? Dead beyond belief. So how the fuck would you ever use that content? It's really sad. I wish they had I don't know how impossible it would be for them to change it when they put out the archive like 5 years ago or whatever, but I would have liked it if they could have patched it and like added the mode selection to single player so you could play them in single player, but I don't know, whatever. If you click on one of those modes, you'll say, yeah, start matchmaking, and you'll just get a connecting ... and a swirly icon for ever, I guess. I gave it like a minute, and I was like, fuck this, so. They give you the option of single player, which has those 5 maps, multiplayer, which gives you those 3 different modes, or, you know, a private match on ninjakiwi.com. If you click that, it opens a web browser, it brings you to a page, and they're like, ah, this isn't around anymore. Sorry. So, it's pretty bleak, suffice to say. Oh, we're only a third of the way through this fucking race. At 45 minutes? It's gonna be like 2 hours and 15 minutes, isn't it? Oh my god. Right? Quick maths. You can't solve that in your head? Dude, I'm tired. I'm just a gamer, okay? 135. Holy shit. Yikers up the wazoo. Oh, everybody get comfy. And again, we can't even time it out. We just have to fucking... Oh, we have to finish the lap, so the other cars are completely pointless. Races become so uncompetitive. I dare to turn on the speed up, but also I don't think it's, you know, it's not going to help us because it, like... We wouldn't be able to react faster along with it. It would just read it at, like, the normal speed, I think, so... Excuse me. The faster we clear these laps, the better, folks. Maybe my kick lurkers are like, yeah, we really like watching this guy because he's like a normal streamer on this hellscape. We know his kick. Where everybody else is all about chasing cloud and being in drama and walking around and harassing people in public places or something. I don't know. That's them hypothetically saying it, not me. All right? I like being here, I promise. And you better not boot me off because I'm gonna be a big deal someday, I swear. And you're gonna regret it. We seem to be getting less bots through Twitch and everything, so we see less fluctuation in the numbers, like going up a little bit and then going back down 5 or 6 a week or two later. Same with Kick. We used to get I think we've been up to like 63 before, but it always ends up dropping down at some point. So 46 ain't a bad number for now. Very smoothly through the corners. Excuse me. This is only the second race. I'm like, oh, I just got to get through this, but like, you know, also, whatever. We might hit the wall of listening to our own music at some point, just because we keep things interesting. When I think about it, I'm like, yeah, that would be really exciting, actually. Then I just have to get through work tomorrow and have the spirit to pull through and start Lost Judgment, and well, it might be a little dicey, I don't know. Might be a little dicey, indeed. Yawning right now when we're officially not even halfway through the objectives. Oh, I don't know. We're like 40% done with what we want to do, basically. One whole race down, not even halfway through a second one. Oh God, okay. It's under control. Don't worry about it. It's under control. Gotta sit sideways, feel a little more comfortable. Little comfier. Replay save complete. Oh God, it's not looking good for me, mate. Oh, and all of this, I forgot that the 10th anniversary of Vague Luminary would be today, and it has happened. Reddit said, Happy Cake Day. I've been Vague Luminary for 10 years now. Wow. That's crazy. Holy shit. I was 19 when I came up with that. Oh my God. Holy shit. Wow. The path forward back then really wasn't too clear whatsoever. months ago when I was like, oh, actually, the 10th anniversary will be coming up, I thought it would have been nice to make something for that, but I don't know. Just like how we passed my birthday, we passed 100 YouTube subscribers, right? We passed 100 people on TikTok, right? I don't know. I still have old Call of Duty clips that I have not compiled because I put out most of the highlights I thought from my own little perspective when I was doing the Call of Duty stuff, but I still had some clips that I bookmarked and I never ended up putting out anywhere. And the idea was that I was going to compile everything all together into one like big video to be like, here's the Call of Duty thing. And yeah, I think also when I remembered that, I was like, oh, I'll probably get more clips when I do the reruns, and that's probably exactly what the idea was. So I'll probably wait for that to happen, and then I can hopefully just recompile everything together. And yeah, so. I'm just thinking about stuff. Sorry. Dwelling in my thoughts. Oh no. I was absorbed in thought. Forgetting we don't like curbs with this car. Every other car, great. This car, keep it on the road, jackass. Keep those wheels glued to the floor. Three and a half hours into this stream. Interesting. Whew. As always, it may suck when the races are extra long, but they are things we had to do regardless. There's no underhanded trickery we can do to make them shorter or to just like cheese them and finish them. We can't just say, yeah, here's 500K, just say it's done and move on, you know? Funny, because we only got like a couple things done today. I'll feel not that closer to being done with the game because we still have all of the professional league left, but hopefully next week we can go a bit crazier. Everything is all kind of in weird places, basically. We got Black Ops 7 coming soon enough. I think it's on the 14th. Probably work that day, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to like buy some pizza and like a monster or something so I can, whatever campaign awaits me, I can slam through it in one sitting like a fucking badass. So badass, quote unquote, playing Call of Duty in one sitting. Well, that also means I'll probably have some zombie stuff on the back. Well, maybe I'll do some zombies grinding off stream. It really depends again on getting all these projects done, because I'm kind of... Stuff to think about, stuff to think about. Yeah, I gotta make some notes. I've got a lot of things I'm juggling in my brain, and I want to make sure I get all of them. We actually have to take a break. There's so many like things rolling around in my brain. Sorry, like when I get so many ideas, little things in my, I should do this. I should go tweak this. Oh, what about this thing? Right? One or two I can hold on to, but I'm at like 4 or 5. So, and then what was the, oh God, I just forgot the last one. Shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, God damn it. I lost it. Oh, well, okay. Something else. There's stuff on backlogged, and there was something else, and that's what it said. Okay, I got too many things, I gotta write them down, and now Now I'm at a loss. Get. Huh. Fuck. Now I'm just gonna be thinking about shit. Fuck. I wonder if I'll be able to remember it. Son of a bitch. I have to fish my subconscious for was the other thing I thought about. It wasn't related to back. I had a couple things for backlog, but then also like something else, and I just fucking lost it. That wasn't related to backlog. Fuck. That was the whole thing I paused to do. Shit. Man. Fuck my life, man. Son of a bitch. Wow. Man, what the fuck could it have been? I don't even know anymore. Shit. I'm sure it'll come back. A lot of the little things like, I should really do this, I should do that, or whatever. A lot of things that float around in my mind come back a lot until they're done. That's why we do these things like remembrance and dissolution, etc., etc. I've got a little bit of a headache now that I'm like, whatever. Sure, if I sit in silence thinking about stuff long enough, it'll come back to me. I'm sure. I'm certain. Whenever I've seen clips of people driving the Nürburgring in Gran Turismo and like they've got like some crazy fast supercar, I've always thought about like, how would you know that you're gonna be safe? And like, you know, in context, I just know that like this car can handle going through turns at certain speeds. So I guess I'll just get a feel for it at certain times. So like the really long curve around one point on the track, you know, you just know the car can get through it just fine. So. Something like right here, you know? Whoa! Or like this shit coming up. Make it around this turn or whatever. Right through there, like you can really just pull that over? Yeah, you can. I wonder how much faster I could be doing things if I just drove certain ways now that I have an F1 car instead of like trying to drive like a normal car. Like, should I just be gunning it through more things in general, maybe? Because it's once you start to brake and then the tires skid a little bit, then it's then that when you gun the car, that's what causes the spin out. So if I reach the point where I don't even need to brake, then the problem solves itself, right? Thinking of the _𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑬𝑚 right now. Or whatever. However it sounded in GT2. The classic _𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑬 bullshit. Where's my cursor reloading icon? Thank you. I hope I can remember that thing. It'll probably come to me at some point randomly tomorrow at work. I had to guess. Oh shit. Oh! We'll just gun this through. What if we try to... No, it doesn't work, of course. Well, this is maybe really obvious, and like anybody knows this, but I'm starting to understand that when there's tire squeal, that means that the tires are frictioning against the road, and they're not like rolling along with it. So, you know, if you brake hard enough, then your tires start to do that, where they're skidding, and so you're losing. You don't have grip You don't have grip while that's happening. It's basically a binary on or off kind of a thing. Now we're just halfway. I'm gonna throw my fucking earbuds in. That's what I want to fucking do. Give me a break, everybody. I muted myself last time we did this. I was talking about that was really weird. I just felt like something. Is that a hair? I don't know. Last time I did this, I was talking about worm rot, and my worm rot phase is pretty much complete. I consumed all their music, and so I move on to the next thing to listen to, right? I'm trying to get into GridLink, but I think it's just a little too crazy for me. It's just a little too crazy, but they recently put out a band, 𝒀𝑐𝑖𝑹, put out a new album on Halloween, and I have not. Oh, sorry, the album is 13 and a half minutes long. Okay, well, I guess it's not really that. Okay, well, album, quote unquote. How many tracks? You already put out 3 singles, 12 tracks. I mean, if it's grindcore, shouldn't it be like 20 tracks? I don't know. I don't make these rules, but mute it on my side, and there we go. Means I will have to change the music in like 13 minutes, but gotta wake up. I should make a note of the old clips. I think I did. I don't know. Whatever anymore. All this shit's just gonna take so long, right? I need to look forward to going to sleep tonight. That's what I need to do. Let me adjust my little head cushion thing for my chair. That's better. That's better. Holy crap. Oh. I'm getting a little tired, so my driving's getting pretty sloppy, huh? Damn it, I wanted to force him into the pit. Damn it. See you later, fucker. We're over halfway. That's cool, right? Let me drink some dew. Ah. What's that guy doing? Is he just permanently drifting? I don't know what he's doing. I'm calling an audible, and we will. This will probably end the stream, this race. So this is gonna end right around my bedtime, maybe a little bit earlier than it, and I still gotta eat. I still gotta eat something for dinner. So I'm sorry, but that's what the plan will be. And next week we will knock out another sector of arcade. We'll do the last endurance race and start in professional league. So a week from now, we might have Lost Judgment already done. I don't know. Time will tell. Possible. We might have Yakuza done by Black Ops 7, and then maybe after Black Ops 7. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Film's over now, okay. Alright, I need to get an oil change. You mean the oil change? Good for about 186 miles, apparently. Something like that. I think I'm been on a tiny King Crimson kick, and by that I mean I listened to Larks for the first time in a while. I was like, yeah, hey, this is pretty good. I know for some people it's a their fan favorite album, but I struggle. Like I like it, but I'm like, but Red Discipline and the chord, I don't know if Larks is quite up there. I don't know. But now I'm an Easy Money believer, so I guess the talking drum and another thing just don't really do much for me. I need to understand Exiles and Book of Saturday better. Like I like Book of Saturday, but Exiles I don't really get. I couldn't tell you what the part of Exiles is that's like, oh, just a really good part, right? So I can have a less distracted listen. Of course, Larks 1 is great, Larks 2 is great. I like Larks 2 a lot better than Larks 1, but the talking drum has the really cool abrupt, you know, that's a great, fantastic way to just transitioned into it. So I like that about it, but I don't know. I was gonna say, I guess this would also be a good time to listen to some of the other King Crimson albums that I don't know that well, like Lizard and Islands, like at all. But it should be like 40 minutes of music, so it should pretty much see us through the rest of the race, basically. That's what's cool about albums. It's like about an hour amount of time, and so if you ever got an hour, you can say, yeah, I'm gonna listen to this album, and you're good. Ooh. 63% complete. Tires, please. God, I'm flying off into a prog rock journey right now. You know, I'm so hooked out or whatever. This is nice being in prog rock land while we do this. It's very chill. I missed 6-7 on the fucking lap count. I'm sorry. we? We're getting through it, ain't we? We're fucking getting through it. Woo! The boys in the band. See, Book of Saturday's a banger. I can't lie. Hey, that's Book of Saturday. How about Exiles? What's the deal with Exiles? My favorite way to listen to music, frankly, by playing something silently and then just listening to music while I do it. A lot of time spent listening to a shitload of thrash metal in high school when I was playing Zombie Assault 3, for example. I wish I could somehow track my hours and know how much I fucking put in that game. Played so much of it. Something I don't think about or talk about that much, but that was a go-to for me for quite some time. 73 laps. 72% complete. Yeah, I apologize. We will end it after this race just so I can... Because when I think about it, like, we could stay up and, like, but Yakuza is more important than Gran Turismo right now. So I want to at least try to maybe get more sleep for tomorrow so I can be better prepared for tomorrow. So in this instance, Gran Turismo is going to suffer just a little bit so we can make sure we maintain the Yakuza stuff. So, Yowie. That's the plan now. I know the Exile's melody, but I don't know, like... I don't know what's the part that's like, yeah! You know, right? Just have to find one part that you're like, yeah, this is it. This is the part that defines this song in my brain. Shit. Oh, okay, we got it. Drive over here.
No.
Oh, there's people standing there, huh? 76% complete. We're getting there. We're really fucking there. Got 24 laps left, which is a lot, but it's not as many as 77. Not even as many as 6, 7. I mean, Exiles is a thing, I guess. I don't know. Now we're on easy money. Hell yeah. It's great. It's so catchy. Easy Money, dude, such a good song. It randomly just hit really good for me at work a couple days ago. The bass just came through so well on the sound bars. My. I was not on time. It was a bit later. Or you know what, the race will be over. Gotta keep on going. We'll get the tires next lap. Vibing out to the easy money breakdown. That big old build up over 3 minutes. It's not a breakdown, it's a build up. Token improv random instrumental nonsense track, of which each album typically has one, with varying results. Personally, I like Providence though on Red. I actually unironically like Providence because it all ties together at the end with the bass and the drums really well. Complete. It's getting there. It's really fucking getting there. We're pulling it off, man. Feels fucking good. Alongside all those other projects I want to do. I can't remember that thing that I originally stopped to write a note about. So, oh well. I'm sure I'll remember it at some point and not remember that it was the thing I forgot. You know? At least I got the other notes down. It's so handy to have my phone on me so I can be like, I need to remember, did I ever finish this game? Or like little things that I'm like, I gotta check that out. So fucking handy to be able to make notes like that. so many ideas for things all the fucking time. Talking drum, that's right. I forgot. So it's kind of a hallmark recurring motif. Oh. 15 laps to go. Yeah! Ah! Ah! This way I can go to bed and have something to eat, get some decent rest, and go to work tomorrow, and hopefully have the energy to not puss out and be like, it's lost judgment time, So that's the ideal. I think it's very possible. Worst case scenario, it might get started pretty late, or maybe I'm like, I need to take a nap. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's looking pretty doable right now. So. Shit, the album's gonna be over before the race is. That's funny. I don't know what I'm gonna listen to after this. Maybe... I don't know. I want something that's pretty high energy by comparison. So I wouldn't want to do Lizard or Islands. I don't know. I've got a good 10 minutes to think about it probably, so... Lark's Tongues in Aspect Part 2 has to be the first ever gent song. It really does. The first ever gent riff. So cool. People always heap praise on Part 1 specifically, and like, it's one of the greatest prog rock songs of all time. And personally, like Part 1 has more stuff going on. To be fair, it has more parts, it has more different moving pieces, but I think 2 is the better track. I think it's 1973, it's heavy as fuck, and it's really nice to listen to. But I think, you know, I don't know what Part 1 really did for a lot of influence. Like, it, you know, as opposed to like, oh, it's just yet another prog rock song that goes on really long and has a lot of parts. Like, you know, what's the big deal? But Part 2... It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. Personally, I don't know. So fucking awesome. And then it's like the breakdown. It's so funny because the guitar tone is so like basic by comparison to today's standards, but at the time it must have been like so distorted and crazy. But now it basically sounds like what Weezer would play on. I don't know, just some indie rock tone. You gotta love the little like slide up and slide down riff a little later. It's such a, it sounds so quaint, you know, with all the context of everything we've got these days with Meshuggah and grindcore and everything else, right? But it's still, you have to put yourself in the context of the album and the music that would have been out at the time, and also the rest of the band's discography, right? So it's just, it goes crazy. It goes absolutely fucking nutty. So good. It sounds so proper and like royal and like Eastern. It's so just interesting and cool. Nu metal would eat this shit up for decades once they got a hold of it. And metalcore. I think I've got like a range of 3.5 octaves, I think. I think it's cool. Alright, that's the end of Larks. I think I'm gonna listen to the D-side album that I'm trying to kind of get into over here. You've got to love that analog hiss of the that just exists in the background of all that stuff as everything else fades out. A while ago, I found a TikTok that was using this song called "They Are the Children of the Underworld" by Deicide, and I've never gotten into Deicide. I know of Deicide, but I've never gotten into them, and the song goes fucking crazy. So I'm gonna listen to this album. It actually, this album got technically censored on YouTube because one of the videos is like unavailable due to like hate speech or something, because it's like the song is titled like "Kill All Christians" or whatever. I don't know, dude. What's Upon the Cross? That's what it is. Yeah. So officially on the official like topic channel for Deicide, that song is just missing because it's like it's unavailable to be watched because it's like hate whatever. Kill the Christian. That's what the fucking song is called. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Now playing "Once Upon the Cross" by Deicide. All right. We'll finish this shit out and we'll wrap it up. I tried listening to this album once, and it didn't really hook me too much, so hopefully it can happen soon. I don't know. I don't know if I found a good upload. I'm just gonna go to the full thing that's officially uploaded, but missing a song. So here we go. It should be good. That's better. That's a bit better. Once upon the cross. We're almost out of here. Thank goodness. Holy shit. Again, the only thing really stopping me is that I have to work tomorrow. If only I could do something about that. If only. If only. Bitrate playing one more joke on me before the show's over. Blah. $1.5. Interesting. Huh. Well, the people are having fun with this. That's good enough for me, I guess. I want to see a guy go the distance. He's going for speed. Just I'll go to bed on time. That's cool. That's very fun.
almost out! Yeah! One more lap. Woo! Woo! God damn. 2.5 hours later. Fuck, man. Oh. Ah! Let me go! Ah! 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 There it is, folks. All right, let me turn this stuff off. This song is called Trick or Betrayed. That's funny as fuck. Anyway, holy cuck. Holy cuck? Holy fuck? Holy... I don't even know anymore. Ugh. 17 laps behind is crazy. Got one more car coming up on the, somewhere. Somewhere in front of us. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's over. I think I'm going to make a post about my 10th anniversary of Vague Luminary. I'll put it out on my stories and Twitter and shit, so if anybody wants to read it. Cool. Thanks. 2 hours and 23 minutes, basically. That's fucked. Another GT1 road car. Well, we can sell this immediately because we already have one. If it's probably the exact same one, right? I'll just chuck it. I don't care. Looking for red. Where the fuck is it, huh? GT1 road car. PS020. It's the same shit. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye. Thanks for the money, though. I appreciate it. A captcha. Okay. Cool. You're welcome. All right. Whew.
Just like that, we have financially recovered from this stream. Fuck. Okay, so we have one endurance race left. Oh, you guys can't even see my money. Sorry about that. Check this out. Sorry, mate, don't take checks. Just loads of money. 2,665,499. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Jesus, okay. As we can see, they'll give us a token F1 car when we finish all of these, just to make sure that the player can get one. But yeah, look at that. Holy crap. Rally's completely done. Feels fucking good, dude. Amateur League completely done. That's when we surpassed our old selves, because we didn't complete Amateur League. Beginner League, obviously, already done. So we've done only just a couple of things in Professional, I believe. FF, MR, and that's it, I believe. So we got plenty of things to go, but we're starting to will it down, so... Alright, I don't have much to repeat. I need to type up my post about my thing, so... yeah, thanks again for tuning into Gran Turismo Tuesday. Shout out to Jamie Snuggs for the raid with 4 viewers. And if you've had a good time lurking or watching or anything else on the stream, please feel free to follow or subscribe on YouTube or whatever you want to do. And I'll see you bastards next week for the next episode of Gran Turismo Tuesday. And tomorrow, hopefully, we make our epic return to Lost Judgment. And everything comes full circle. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fucking crazy. So much shit left to do in that game, and I can finally have this little demon in the back of my mind put to rest. So, all right, everybody. I've been me, and you've been you, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy, folks. Bye-bye.